Hello, 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 hello. Happy evening, good evening. How are we all today? Hope we're well. It's Thursday night and maybe last stream of the week. We'll see if I'm in a position to stream tomorrow. But tonight, on our Captain of Industry stream, we're just looking to expand what we've got. Keep digging and digging and digging, and look at redesigning this to incorporate research stuff and vehicle stuff. And this is basically our general utility. Like all construction parts, all vehicle parts, all research parts. That's what we want to aim and get in a way where it's a bit more space, it's a bit more modularized. Obviously, he also includes the maintenance parts, so it just makes sense that it gets included in that. And then, yeah, we'll just see where we go from there. I'm still happy just chopping these trees down, if I'm honest. I still think we might leave this here. But yeah, once these trees are chopped down, I might make this my forestry area for the time being. Or maybe we'll move the farm up here. We'll have the farm coming off this. This might be our food centre. We'll see. Let's not plan too far ahead because I always change my bloody mind. Especially considering that if we are redesigning this, we might need to move this. So if we look at getting this bit done first, I won't... we'll make sure we're in planning mode. Am I in planning mode? I'm in planning mode. It says down there. Right. I think I'll keep it paused while we're designing this. And we're going to look at doing assembly 3s for the lot. And our general... Well, just make sure we've got a bit of space in there. And that'll be our general layout. Not too dissimilar to this. And we are going to keep it with a ratio of 4. And it's just going to be we upgrade the things as we go through. So it's not taking up forever space. Hi, Sir Welshie. Food run. Oh, I appreciate you popping in to give the alert. Thank you. Right, let me just double check. Right, so we've got construction 4. And then never goes up to construction 5, does it? It stops at construction 4, correct? Because at that point it comes about the electronics. Robot assembly 2. Yeah, it's construction 4s. Okay, cool. So I don't need to go really beyond that, do I? And then construction 3s is... So it's electronics. So we're just adding one thing, and then construction 3s, it's just one thing. Construction 2s, just one thing. So it's only construction 1 that has the 3 things. I don't know what it is. My old age has really kicked in today. My entire right side. I did not sleep much last night. And oh my days, I'm in complete agony. Like my shoulder, is hurting. In fact, I might get my ergo mouse. Tell me how to. Bloody trackball is stiff. You stick the charger in. So hi Grundick. Right, so what our extra stuff will be is this, effectively. Going over slightly over 20 problems. Yes, very, very, very slightly over 20 problems. So I did actually, saying that, I did actually have my knee looked at again on Monday. I've got arranged to have it x-rayed now. And effectively what's on the table is the routes they're looking at. They're having an x-ray to see if it might be arthritis. If it's arthritis, then it's about managing it, perhaps having in some injections or something, right? If it's not arthritis, then basically they're putting surgery options on the table. Because it could be, I can't think of the name. He did say the name of the part of the. So I'm tempted to say like mucus, but it's not mucus. It's obviously because mucus is stuff in your nose, but yeah, it could be something semi-serious that might require surgery. Obviously, I'm hoping not, because I have some very frustrating news today. So, as a single parent who also is a part-time worker and a low earner, I get assistance from the government. So, I had a phone call today from the government saying that there's new policies and new procedures in place. And it basically means that, so I've been expected to be earning the equivalent of a 25-hour week wage, right? And basically, if I don't earn that much, oh well, tough luck. But what assistance I get is based on that. They're increasing those amount of hours. So the idea was it's 25 hours because that's the time generally your children are at school. 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, 25 hours. They've decided that's no longer good enough and that you now have to do 30 hours. I don't know where the extra 5 hours come from, but because it's not for my son's at school. So yeah. So there's basically what they're doing is effectively cutting the assistance that I get, and it works out across the mud, especially seeing the rise of travel time. Yeah, but you got to think travel time also from school to work back to school. Like 5 hours a day is not really. It's practical if you work near where your children go to school. It's practical. So when I worked in the banking sector, that's what I did. I did 5 hours a day. I'd drop my son off, I'd go to work, I'd do 5 hours, I'd finish, go pick up. It worked. I'd have 10-minute leeway just to cover any unexpected traffic or any unexpected delays. So it was fine. It worked. Right? Because technically it is 6 hours from start to finish that is in school. But again, you got to say you're not immediately starting work the second they go to school. You're not immediately be able to pick them up the second you finish work. It's not possible. Right, especially in my town where I live, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Oh, you got an unexpected doner kebab. Oh, nice. But yeah, so working out because obviously I don't work 25 hours anyway, because I can only work weekends, because no one wants to hire someone for just a few hours in the middle of the week in this economy anymore. So I work weekends, and I can only earn what I do and work what I do because of my reputation and experience. So it's not like 10 minutes to grab kebab. Oh, you mean 10 minutes to grab a sneaky kebab? It's not going to be ready in 10 minutes unless you call ahead. Maybe it might be ready for you to pick up, but otherwise no. So yeah, it's basically, it's not doable for me to get 30 hours a week in, right? So effectively, in real terms cut, I am now getting, my monthly income is now dropping by a minimum of £400 a month as a result of it. Is it 400? Yeah, about. Because it's also, because it's there's basically a double hit on it. They're increasing the amount they expect you to be earning per hour, as well as how many hours you're doing. So it's like a double kit. So yeah, and then loss of certain other things. Effectively, I'm down £400 a month. So cheers, government. And they'll try and pass it off, going, "Oh, get childcare." Cool, but then that puts me out of money, because paying for childcare costs me more than what I earn. So basically, I'd be paying to work instead of being paid to work. Because for some weird reason, I'm not eligible for any assistance towards childcare, which is very, yeah. Even the government can't answer that one, because they meant to give you assistance and all. And part of the assistance is to try and help you find better work, or find more hours, or find, you know. And then they go, "Oh, about childcare." You point me to where I can get the government helping me with childcare, and I'll do it. Years later, they just shrug their shoulders and go, "Yeah, all right, okay, fair enough. Nothing we can really do about it." So yeah, this is why look, I'm fortunate at least I've got support from family. If it weren't for that, I'd be royally fucked. I really would. Alright, so move that over. Which way am I going to do storage? And obviously it makes sense this side. Is this Twitch compression or the game? Grass is suddenly jumps from looking sharp and fine to be blurry, and that's going to be Twitch. Yeah, Twitch compression's been really weird. In fact, it might also be my... Oh, hang on. Because I've noticed when I've been watching JD streams or Bold Viking streams, I've been seeing artifacts on their streams as well. I just thought it was like my internet. No, my thingy, it's like saying everything's going out to Twitch okay. So I can only assume it's Twitch, unless there's a hop between me and Twitch that's messing up, that is not being noticed. Perhaps. Couldn't say. Right. Okay, so if we do twos. Yeah, it's very sucky to be ill in these days, especially. So lose money because of this, since it could lead to being even more fun and a failure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, this is why I'm hoping whatever the hell's going on in my shoulder and my knee, it's just, I don't know. Perhaps I just need to be changed, like, my exercises. Be a bit more top on stretches or something. Like something that I can easily change, move around with minimal impact. Because if it's something serious, I work a physical job. It's not physical unless something happens. If something happens, then it's extremely physical, extremely dangerous. You know, there's something people don't realise. Like, because when I say, oh, I work in security, people think, oh, the guy sits in the shop watching a computer monitor. No. I'm a bouncer. I operate frontline private security. Yeah, I'm the type of guy that when there's a deadly incident, I'm a first responder to that. Right. So just to give you an example, I wasn't there because it seems lately this always happens when I'm not around. But people that work for me have to. This is the shit we have to deal with. So last Friday at one of my clubs, literally, someone got booted out for some reason. He went home, stuck on a balaclava, got a massive zombie knife like this, and then come back to the club with it to basically to threaten the door staff. I mean, the fact is, he picks the wrong club for that, because we don't back down from that type of shit. And that's the third blade incident we've had at that club this year. Like, this is the stuff I have to deal with, you know. And then also do concerts, also do festivals, and again, I'm always part of the management and the response teams. So, you know, I'm not even the person that just stands in its position just watching. I'm the person that as soon as there's a radio call, I'm fucking running to go there to deal with it, and then quite often take lead of it and take over from whoever was the first point of contact on an incident. So, yeah, when everything's going smooth and nothing's happening, it's the easiest job going. But it's both extremes. And it's not like I can ever switch off with it, because it can just happen at any fucking moment. Like a massive fight kicks off. Someone for some random reason didn't like the way you looked at this girl that he's fancying, so he decided to, if he's got glass bottle in hand, smash it against the wall, and then takes the neck of it that's now really sharp and basically tries to dig that straight into your neck. Like, when I say I have stories, and unfortunately I can't speak these stories because they'd go against the Twitch community guidelines of the stuff that we have to support that with. Like, even here in the UK, 2 years ago, I had to talk someone down who literally had a firearm. This is the UK. Like, oh, there's no guns in the UK. Oh, no, there is. Had to talk someone down from shooting up one of my clubs, and the only reason why I was able to do that because I know the guy. Like, I know the guy personally. I've known the guy for many years. I know his dad. That's the only reason why I could talk him down. Because if it was anyone else, I might have stood absolutely no chance. So, it's nice to be a firefighter. Big shiny car, lots of respect, lots of free time. But if there's a fire, I wouldn't want to quit. Yeah. It's a weird. I love my job. I love the social side of my job. I get to meet interesting people on a regular basis. Like, I now work, so I work at a pub. It's a small pub in a small town, and as I say to all the regulars, this is my retirement place. Like, I get to come here, I get to chill. I know, now I've been there nearly a year, I know all the regulars, I know a lot of the locals. I've gained their respect, which means that even if there's some bother going on, 9 times out of 10, all I have to do is to give them a look and go, pack it in, and they'll do it. Right? It's very rare I have to do it for them. So I get to joke around and just say, yeah, this is my retirement home. I've been doing this shit for for 19 and a half years. Right? So I get to just chill. But then when I'm back in my hometown, because we've got gangs, we've got all the drug runners, and we've got all the weapons, like, no, I have to actually earn my money at that point. Because there's always someone who thinks that they'll just take you out, like, and they don't even care or hesitate. Like, it doesn't even compute in their heads now that they're looking at potentially ending a life. They don't care. Oh, have I messed that up by having the snapping off? No, it's fine. So yeah, I have the days, and I do have the days where sometimes you go, you know what, I can't be bothered with this no more. It's one of the reasons why I took the small pub. So I just want to slow down a little bit. In my hometown, everyone knows me. So I do have the advantage that in a lot of circumstances, something happened, I could just step in, deal with it, and people will listen because I've gotten that reputation. But then sometimes they don't want to listen, or it's someone who don't know me. It's like, I really, I'm 40 years old now. Like, do I want, like, I don't get paid a lot. The security industry is one of the industries that's been, like, in the media, we talk about teachers, bin men as well, it's a big one in the news. All these professions where wage suppression has been a thing, where they might get pay rises, but in real terms with inflation, it's still a pay cut. The security industry is probably one of the worst industries for wage suppression in the entire country. When I started, right, my job, I got paid 3 times minimum wage. Right? So I got paid £10 an hour at a time where minimum wage was about 3 something, approaching 4, if I remember correctly. So basically, I worked a weekend and I'm earning the same, if not more, than most of my friends who were earning, who were doing 9 to 5 jobs during the week. And I was matching or beating what they were earning just by working a weekend. So if I then did, because obviously the industry was much bigger then as well, I could work 4 or 5 days a week. I could literally do near a 40-hour week. Mate, the money I had come in, I'll tell you, back then. But now, what I earn, and I earn more than most doormen, right? I've only gone up 50%. Right? And minimum wage now is now £12 something. So minimum wage is now catching up. And to some doormen, they're now only paid minimum wage. So just to give you an idea how severe the wage suppression in the industry has gotten. Like, that's mental. And the job depends where you are and who you are. Some people will say, oh, the job's easier. It can be easier. It's a bit here, a bit there. but there's some places where it's harder, and those places they do. Like, I would get paid more if I went and did those places, but the problem is, don't do those places. It's even more dangerous than what I have to deal with now. Right, what I'm going to do... How much space do I really want? Do I want to set these where eventually I do the 3s and 4s? Because that would be taking quite a lot of real estate. And I'm thinking I'm still going to do it though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I will spread it out like so. So if I have it like that. Yeah, the biggest problem is they only need to succeed once. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's absolutely, like, I have to succeed every time. I fail once, someone can be dead. Like, not... I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I fail once, someone dies. It is that level of serious. Fortunately, 99% of the time is someone's just had a bad night, they're going with a headache. Right. But I've had to deal too many times. I've had to watch someone get put in the back of an ambulance. Yeah, you're right. It could be me. It could be someone I know. It could be someone I work with. It could be a member of the bar staff. You know. You are absolutely spot on. Why does that feel off? I'm guessing, you know, it's because of this. I don't know, I just want it to maintain symmetry. There you go. How your camera mounted, it looks like it gets shaky sometimes, but it could be Twitch. No, that could be me. Could be my tables rocking a little bit. Because it's mounted on a pole directly attached to my table. And to be fair, yeah, the pole is stable. So yeah, it just could be my table shaking a little. Image to stabilize, mate, it's a cheap webcam. He doesn't have any fancy. Like, I've had to disable the autofocus because sometimes, and even then, sometimes it switches the autofocus back on. It's some cheap camera from Razer. Right. Yeah, the most expensive part of the Twitch setup is my microphone because of how much I believe audio quality matters. Like, people, yeah, like seeing the face of the content creators that they're watching, but to be able to hear them properly, and then the main focus is like the audio and then the game to me. So that's where most of the financial setup went, but it's also really old. So yeah, voice is crucial. I absolutely agree. Right, so if we set that now to iron or steel. I'm thinking, because steel also comes in here, right? And if I am doing maintenance, which means mechanical parts, Like, can I... Because I had initially set all this up. So basically I had Iron as a... I still had Iron as a backup. But I'm thinking... It might be I just retire Iron from the loop completely. So it's just purely steel. As you can see, mechanical parts, steel. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Right, that's taking a bit of hassle as well. Also, you should stream in 1080p. It is, I am streaming in 1080p. Twitch is just being annoying lately. So, I'm assuming transcoding is not on again. Yeah. No. So, Twitch has changed something because this is being mentioned now for a couple of... well, since I started doing Captain of Industry. So if you look at the options, you will see there's no, in brackets, source. Which means I'm streaming out in 1080p, but Twitch is now refusing to pass that along. So there is transcoding options, but they're now maxing it at 720. So that means that's probably... Let me just see. Twitch... no longer 1080p. Let's just see if Google. I've got a feeling they've changed something on the back end again. Everything's from years ago. Yeah, basically, Twitch is screwing things around again. What's up, Silver? Could mean you're using the wrong codec settings. No, it's the same things that I've always used. I have not made a single change. But I know Twitch is trying to push the transcode, because the transcoding is the biggest expense for Twitch, right? And obviously now Nvidia offers transcoding client side, so with the 40 series cards, even though the 20 and 30 are also able to do it, it's more dedicated on the 40. I think Twitch is trying to push it more and more onto the streamer to do the transcoding. But I'm not immediately seeing any notifications from Twitch about any changes. But it has been noted, like every stream this week, it's been noted it's maxing out at 720. There's been no changes my side. It's the same settings that I've been using for the past 2 years since I dropped the 736 source format. So, and Twitch forced the transcode stream to what it needs. Yeah, but it's a case of you send the data, they transcode it, and then partners get a transcode to all resolutions at source and below. But affiliates is sometimes they'll get it, sometimes they won't. But I've got a feeling, because I'm streaming at the same time as a lot of the Twitch partners at the moment that I know, like Bob Volky and JB, Bits and all that, who are in the same category, and I've been going live at the same time as them all week, since kicking over to Captain of Industry. It could be because I'm no longer got any sense of priority on that, because it's a load of Twitch partners. I'm just not getting it. We'd have to see if I stream on a day where JD's not streaming, Bob's not streaming, It's Bits is not streaming, Neilhouse is not streaming. Well, Neilhouse has dropped Captain of Industry, to be honest, so that's not even a thing. But basically, there's no Twitch partners in the category. If I still have no 1080, then obviously something has been changed. But if I have, then it means I'm just basically too far down the pecking order to be given it. That's how Twitch has always done it from a streamer perspective. That's why it used to be a thing. It's a bit of a silly thing, but it used to be a thing where you'd see streamers that go online and then offline and then back online and then offline, and basically they keep resetting their stream to to try and game the system to get those extra transcoding options. So if you ever see a streamer doing that, that's why. Huh. I somehow messed that one up. Or did I? Yeah, apparently. Somehow. Not sure how, but okay. No, I think I did it there. It must have been it. Alright, there we go. And then let's set. So yeah, going back to what I was mentioning earlier, because I don't really have the capability to work more hours than I already do at the moment. Obviously things might change, and I hope it do. I have to get off my ass and start using any free time I do have on YouTube. See if we can start getting a little bit of that ad revenue. Right, so at the moment, nothing will be in here because we don't have the next stage unlocked. So this will be construction parts. And then that does not release actually, I'm not going to lie. I think what I'm going to do is it not if we do that to 400 total, and then it's just a case of has it spread across. Yeah. Will it keep the if I swap what that is, will it keep the other settings? It will. Cool. Make things a tad easier. Even though we don't need to do a hold. But I'm pretty sure we don't need to do a hold on this one. Okay. Yeah, it's nice and simple. He's really chill. I'm taking forever to do this. We're already like half an hour in. No, 40 minutes in, actually. Definitely taking my sweet ass time with this. Right, so if we have... Oh, okay, so which one do we want to have for the steel then? I might swap these round a little. Thinking about it. Because that would need to be electronics to go into here. Even though it would make more sense. It's going to need to be here. Actually, we could get away with it. No, we couldn't get away with it there. It's not enough room. We throw it there. There's me saying, you know, I wanted to spread it out a bit, and now I'm, you know, massively compressing it. Right, so that's your 2's done. So make sure we will do that as a pull request. Okay, question is, no, I'll keep that as default. What's up, Molo? How's it going? So it makes sense then that this is steel. 60. If we make that as concrete slabs, also 360, that can be our wood at 360. So what this will do is, I said, I'm thinking I'll go swap these around. That might just be a bit simpler if I just did kill it this way. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. For some reason, it went back to bulldozer. Very strange. Doing fine. Now trying to build first rails and my base is collapsing because of this. Oh, yeah. I think, from what I've seen, oops, an exit. I think the rails, where they've placed it, it's a bit of an, I don't like using the word noob. A rookie trap? I think that, I think I much prefer to call it that. Yeah, it's a bit of a rookie trap. Basically, if you haven't got your foundation prepared, yeah, it could absolutely wreck your base. I think they've put it in a bit too soon on the tech tree. And I get why they've put it where, you know, because obviously they want people getting that new fancy feature. But if you're not yet familiar with the game, you're going to unlock it at a point where it's going to send you into a spiral. But if you are familiar with the game, you're going to unlock it at a point where you look, actually, I don't really need it yet. So personally, I think they should put it back a little bit, or make it the first iteration, because obviously I imagine at some point there'll be extra types of trains once they've hashed it out. Make sure the mechanics work. They'll have upgraded trains, so like hydrogen trains or electric trains or something. So have your your steam train, and your be cheaper. Your diesel train, have it slightly cheaper. You know, make say a tier 1 rail that's quite cheap but slow. So for those who have been around a while, they know I love Transport Fever. I love Train Fever, its predecessor, right? And how they do it is the early game, you've got wooden tracks, but there's a speed limit on those wooden tracks, you know. So they're fairly cheap. Maintenance, you know, not bad. But then when you get to a certain point in the train, of the game, where you get in faster trains, these trains now are faster than what the tracks allow, which means you now get high speed tracks. These are more expensive. And I think Mafia Games needs to take a similar approach. If they want to have trains available this early, they need to make basically a minimum of 2 types of train setups. You got the cheap one, which means it's not as far. There is a speed limit. But then you've got a more advanced type later on, where it's a much higher speed limit. Because if I'm honest, the trains themselves, like, to be fair, so yeah, you say, Mola, you've needed 3,000 units to build it, and that basically near enough collapsed your economy because that become the priority. And that's a lot of materials. I mean, if we have a look, build a track, it's a lot of steel and gravel, you know. I mean, it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? So that's 3,000 gravel alone. You know, that's 3,000 units of rock. That means that's a lot of rock that's got to be dug up. 3,000 units of steel. Bear in mind, steel is not exactly an abundant resource when you unlock it. Yeah. Hi Vosk, how's it going? How's the trains? I'm loving the trains. We're just discussing where I feel that there's they need to have a look at the balance around it. So if they make this first iteration of trains, so the rail cheaper, so instead of it being I mean, you could do it where the first iteration is a mixture of steel or even iron. Make it iron. Make it iron, wood, gravel. Yeah? That is your first Factorio inside. You miss signals. Actually, no. I like the way they've done this. I think signals, it doesn't need signals. The rail network, it's never going to be that level of complicated. Devs said they want to remove iron from the game completely. I don't think that's right, cool. I think it should get to the point where you replace iron, but it shouldn't be removed. Wes! Money! No, there's leaves. It's Dr. Doof covered in leaves. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. They're going to do cheap steel and better steel, if I'm not mistaken. So basically iron, but with a different name. Are they going to do what it is like with what they've done with copper? where there's two recipes. There's the inefficient recipe using water, but then there's the, I mean, the difference isn't that much, but it's still a difference. And then the efficient recipe using acid, because that's probably the way that they'll do it. Then they have an inefficient recipe for steel, which would be your setup, but then later on there'll be more efficient way that scales better. I would imagine that might be the way they're going. Friendship ended with iron. Now aluminium is my new best friend. Haven't got to aluminium. I'm dreading it. But no, personally, I disagree with the removal of iron. I think bricks, it was too limited on use case. Therefore, I understand why they've removed the bricks. Iron has a use. And it should be a case of, because there's a direct replacement for it in the recipes, effectively, where you stop using iron and become steel. I think they should keep iron, and then basically once you get the advanced recipes and you start doing steel, you steel instead. So if we go back to the rail, what I'm talking about, the first iteration of rail should be an iron, a bit of wood, and gravel, because that is basically what original rails were like. Iron beams, wooden planks, and then you have some gravel underneath it, right? Makes sense. But then when you get to the more fancy rail, which would be the expensive rail, the tier 2 rail, whatever you want to call it, then instead of using iron and wood, you just cop it out. You just become steel and gravel, basically what the current cost is now. And then as for the trains, just make steam trains a little cheaper. Perhaps have them using tier 1 construction parts. I think the diesel... The problem is you would have to change the diesel, because the performance difference between the two would mean if you make the steam much cheaper, it becomes the obvious one to use. It would basically defunct the diesel engines. So you'd probably want to make the diesel cheaper, but maybe just it still uses tier 2. There has to be some additional benefit to it to justify why it's tier 2 instead of tier 1. And then because we're all assuming that they're going to be bringing in stuff like electric and catenaries and all that, or basically it's running off the power network instead of a fuel, then that would just basically use a new form of vehicle part. Screw it, I'm building 6 excavators and I'm building train lane to level ground. There you go. That's the spirit. When you go, I'm not sure, just go bigger, get more. This is what look we've got biggie boys here, biggie diggers. Even though saying that, I might need to expand that. I don't know. We're good now. But yeah, that's my opinion. It's at the moment the cost of rails doesn't match where it's introduced in the tech tree. It's just simply a balancing thing. Whether it's a case of make them cheaper and keep them where they are, or just introduce them later, that's up to Maffy, whichever way they'd rather take the game. Because a lot of it is, when it's unlocked, it's either you don't have the infrastructure to support it, and therefore you risk collapsing your colony if you don't manage it correctly, or you're at a point where it's not actually quite useful yet, even if you can support it. That's the most difficult thing balancing games. You are 100% correct, Vosk. It is getting a balance. Is that and AI the most two difficult things in game development? And if you believe EA executives also making money, but we won't go too much into that. Right. So if I bring that now down to here. Whoops, daisy. That didn't click where I thought it would. Is there a reason why it's point blank refusing to give me a flat connector? That was a strange one. Did not experience that one before. Just point blank refusing to hook onto that. I'm not sure why. I'm not seeing any reason. I don't know. Perhaps I had that the wrong way. Maybe I don't think so. I mean, wouldn't, because I was just copy and paste it. Especially as a dev, you have different view than as players. This is true. I mean, let's be honest. The devs are very receptive to player input. The problem is that some players will want easier. And then some players want it harder. That's where it becomes very difficult to balance. Right, so steel. Yep. I mean... But, I mean, that's it. That's the construction part. It's basically set up. We do that. Let's get rid of that. So it's electronic 2s. Obviously, I can't do that yet, but I've got the storage there ready and waiting. Then the next thing would be, so before we got mech parts off to the side here to then feed through into maintenance, to combine that with the electronics that we'd then have to be putting back. Now what I'm debating here, because obviously I can't, because where we've got electronics, I could pull it through, but then I'd have to lift it over this, which is a bit of a shame. Another option, actually, what I think I might do, just to make this a little bit easier on me, is, and this is what I'm saying about we're going to start looking at spacing things out a fraction. If I do that instead, now what that means is, and this electronics, too close to the flat connector. No, it's not. It's this one. That one. That's the one I want. Can now get brought through to here with minimal ups and downs on the belts. Have a quick look. So mechanical parts. Right. I can't see 2s yet, can I? I want to try and so electronic 3s, that's fine. I won't have to pull that back on itself. And then that's always that. So if it's electronic 2s, that's my issue, because we're going to have electronic 2s here, which means it's, again, it's another, got to pull back along the line if I want to keep one box. Do I know the game Foxhole? Foxhole. It sounds familiar. Is that the game where you're looking over the top, controlling Like an online thing. I might be thinking something else. No, I was thinking of something else, but yes, no, I am aware of this game. It wasn't what I was thinking, though. I was thinking of a more less graphical one, more gamey graphics one. That's what I was thinking. There's games on sale. Oh, Industry Giant 40% off. They released it. Have they made it any better at all? Because a lot of complaints about that, and I'm very disappointed. No, people are still complaining about it. Seems none of the patches have really done a whole bunch, even though it was a new patch yesterday. I don't know. Something to look at offline. You've sunk 1,200 hours into it. That's insane. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really in a place to do online games that much. I used to do online games a lot in my free time. How is my oil looking? My oil is looking beautiful. We've got all that. Everything's full up that we need filling up. We haven't got distillation 3 yet, though. But other than that, we've got plenty of crude oil. It's all nice and balanced as I like it. Everything's all balanced. To be fair, thinking about it, I've overcomplicated this. I did not need to have 3 balancers. 2's fine. Sorry, 1 is fine. And it's something that like clicked in my brain yesterday when I was doing the coal trains. I'm like, well, perhaps I'll fix it at some point, but not now. Not now. It stays as it is for the moment. Right, for this, did I do that the wrong way? No. Wait, what? Oh, snapping's off. That's why. Why is it not? Oh, you can't go over that. Okay. That's the one to go through here. Oh, balls. Alright, slight change on this one then. Just to make it easier for me. It looks stupid, but it works. It ain't stupid. This is true. It's also why I don't really borrow blueprints off people. Like, it may look weird. It look different. You know what? It's my weird. It's my different. Right, okay, so that will go through fine. I'm not going to put that belt in yet because we're far away from needing it. So everything up to here, I can build. Right, so maintenance. I will be redesigning that oil at some point. Maintenance. What's it under again? God, this bloody mouse trackball is playing up. Tell you what, let's use the search. There we go. Look, found it. It was there all along. Now brute forcing my way through this whole mountain to get access to more useless land. Ah, this is the best part of the game. So if I do... All right, let's put that there. Because realistically... Okay. Again, we're going with assembly 3s. Right. And this is going to be mechanical parts. Now, obviously, right, that one's first, then that one, just in case we can't output. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio at this point. However, we know that at some point, you know, it stops being 1-to-1 ratio, right? Like, it's always that, no matter what. However, saying that, it is still used on the more advanced ones. So, when we go up to assembly 4s, it doubles up. Oh no, I think I'll do 1-to-1 ratio right now. But if I leave space between the maintenance depots, it will allow me to upgrade the mechanical parts potentially, right? And then I can side load. I can basically send a side belt of mechanical parts down the side of the maintenance 1s, ready for the maintenance 2s and the maintenance 3s, as and when needed. I say, yeah, because they are separate. There's no combiner than the maintenance depots. Just checking. It's been ages. I like the fact. See, this is something that I complained about, and I've added this. Like, when can I unlock this thing? There's now a button I can press, and it takes me straight to it. Thank you, devs. I appreciate it. This is what I mean by the devs really do listen to the community, and when the community goes, well, how about we do this thing? And the devs go, you know, that's a good idea, and they do that thing. Like, it's like this thing here. This comes from a Reddit post this week. I think it was Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. Someone put on Reddit, they turn around and went, why does 1 + 1 = 1? Because basically, it was basically like 0.6 plus 0.6, right? And obviously it was rounded. And rounded to the nearest is 1 and 1. And then 0.6 plus 0.6 is 1.2. Round it to 1. So that's how you get 1 + 1 = 1. And I'm sure it was Marek who then responded to that and went, you know what? Yeah, that's the reason. But perhaps we should do decimal points just to make it stop the confusion. Very next patch, put in. There you go. See? And that was this week. I'm not going to lie. I'm half debating whether actually I want to have electronics being belted through or made. Here, 0.1 plus 0.9 is 0. Yeah, maths and rounding can get funny if you don't have enough decimal places. That's why in computers and programming, float precision is the best number to use, but also the most likeliest for errors in maths. And it can like absolutely properly massively compound as well. Even though now we have 64-bit, I have noticed more games now are using just full integers, so however you pronounce it, instead of floating points. And then basically they just display it. If it's going to be a decimal, they just divide it on the display, and then that's it. Stellaris does it, actually. Because before it was done as a point of precision, due to like memory management and things. And, you know, because it's more precise. Two of my 4 Diggy teams are stuck playing sandcastles. I love it. I love it. We do need 2 of these, don't we? Because, yeah, we're already over 480. So if I do that... Actually... do that instead. Actually, no. If I am going to do what I was talking about, I can't have them flipped because it will create me a bit of a headache. So I have to do that. So we've got even more space. If I do to here, do I want to balance it? Just thinking about it. Do I want to throw a balancer in? Oh, that's a solid question, Chris. I would probably go with, you know what? I probably should. So if we have like that, and again, just because. So, actually, you know what? It's fine if it's coming back on itself. It's not the end of the world. So probably not there, because it lines up directly with that. So probably not. Rounding matters, especially if you calculate on computer, i.e. binary system, but looking at results in decimal. Yes, one of the biggest frustrations in mathematical programming. Maths and plumbing. If you're crap at maths, stay away from plumbing. Oh, yes. Something I remember from school. And it's annoying when you have to admit that, you know, some teachers are like, you know what? They had a point. They weren't wrong. Like, you always remember those kids that's like, oh, why should I learn this? I'm never going to use it in real life. Like when it comes to maths. And then how many of those people now use it in real life? Like, oh, it's tipping under and back up. I don't know, just because I want it looking neat. Oh, that is like, that's just silliness. It's going a long way around just because I want it looking a specific way. Right, anyway, done. Neat as a layer of snakes. Exactly. I've done it. Oh, fuck's sake. I've done it on the wrong one, though, haven't I? Oops. Chat, no one pointed this out. I've done it wrong. Chat, you let me down. There we go. Now they just look straight up tidy, so it's fine now. We're not dare call something out that is wrong. Twitch chat not pointing out something's wrong. Who are you and what have you done with the real Twitch chat? Or perhaps you lot just have that much faith in me to actually realise before you have to say anything. And like, you know, on Neil House's stream where like as soon as he's done something wrong, got 20 people shouting it out. We trust you find your own mistakes is part of the learning. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm very capable of learning. I mean, what's it? It only took me how many streams to realise that I had on the electronics. I had one of the conveyors the wrong way around. So this was the wrong way around for like 2 streams before I realised. How much carnage do you think this would cause if I just demolish all this and then put it there? Like, how much destruction, how much carnage do you think that will cause to the colony while it's like getting it up and running? Costs a lot of unity, that's for sure. I was wondering why steel production was so slow. Turned out I forgot to hook up my water and truck. Had to bring it all around. Yeah, that's what was happening with this, to be fair. Because it weren't being fed rubber, a truck was coming over to pick it, to basically pick up from this, to then put it into here, after trucks had already been delivering it to here. Like, I was, yeah, that truck driver was going, oh, this is such a bloody waste of time. I'll wait until one finished and point out if there's a belt or pipe missing. Yeah, that's... To be fair, I think most people do it that way. But, like I said, I think I'm in a fortunate place where I think most people expect me to realise when I've done something. Especially when I'm like, I go over it like 5 times. Go right, just done, and then look at it in action. This is why I don't understand why I missed that for 2 streams. Those small mistakes can very quickly spiral downwards. You know, this is captain mode, so any spiral is easily recoverable. Okay, so that's maintenance. Done. Construction part's done. So it's now right. Footprint for the 2s and 3s. Are they same? Are the footprints the same? Because I'm thinking I might like plan for them now. I really can't remember. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of thinking, instead of doing just one row, since this is like the thickest it's going, if I do the labs actually on round here this time instead of there, because then that way I actually don't need to plan. I've already got the space for expansion anyway. So yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to do it. And of course, because ghosts are physical entities, you know, while doing this, suddenly trucks have got a path around them. So, you know, that slows things down. Right. How many labs should I go for? Speaking of, where are the blue labs? To be fair, I'm thinking we're probably four labs. 42 labs. 42, always 42. Answer to life, 42. Right, hang on. Let's see. Oh, see how much foot space it's going to take up. I'm going to have to do up here. Actually, I don't. Here, maybe? I might have room. No, because it's on bloody fucking track, obviously. Yeah, sorry, Vosk. I don't think we've got a space for 42. Depends how fast you want to research. Depends how fast you can generate science equipment. I mean, as fast as I want to. There you go. What's its usage? 12. So it's one assembler per lab. Unfair. Just dump more in the ocean and build your labs there. Oh, are we doing Subnautica now? Is that what it is? Everything in the ocean. I just need to get my scuba gear on. Have one lab. See, normally I just stick to 2 labs, especially considering because it's a Unity cost, really. That to me, your Unity that's your limitation. Like manpower as well, obviously, because it's 20 people at this level. Imagine before going to space, first go below water. I don't know. Do we think they'd ever do more with water mechanics on this? Like perhaps have site-to-site boats, maybe. Personally, I want that. That'll bridges. I say I don't want to do a land bridge there. I think unless they introduce dredging, so we can basically allow the ocean to we can give the ocean back to itself. However you want to do that, because any sentence I'm thinking of there does not really make much sense. I don't want to do a land bridge. I like the aesthetic of having these islands and then having a rail bridge or a road bridge. I don't want a land bridge. I think it spoils it. But do we think the developers will ever add a way for it? Can the game engine support it? Like, can you just imagine just coming over to here? Like, this is all titanium, right? This is titanium island. Have a bridge, build around it, like retaining walls, and then just dig, and then fill it back in, or just leave it. Perhaps then just allow it collapse to the ocean or something. You know. Or having your data centers underwater. Speaking of pirates, we should go blow some up. I just completed your land bridge, that island. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like the aesthetic of having islands, but unfortunately, the game doesn't lend to it. So I was hoping we'd be able to do bridges. Like proper bridges, even if it's time consuming, Like, I would love to have that option at some point. Like, it doesn't have to be early game. It can be absolutely late game, by all means. Imagine, now we can drop asteroids. Imagine dropping an asteroid out here. Just drop a few asteroids, create a brand new island, and then build a bridge to it. How cool would that be? Well, I'm making the whole map to +4, so shed loads of landfill to go. I tend to do it +2 when I try, because obviously that means you have to import less. Just build land bridge, but 2 tiles underwater, and then cross it with rails. Can that work? But how would the land, if it's underwater, how would it get dumped further out? Because trucks can't go into it, unless something's changed that I'm not aware of. So it's there's a 1-to-1 ratio. When this goes up, so when this becomes research 4, or lab 4, is it still the same ratio to research? Like one assembler, even if it's an upgraded assembler. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to 2 labs for the time being, because that's 40 people. Well, that's a lot of people. I'm not even making paper yet. Because this is where I'm like going, this is why I connected it because of this bit, but then this is where I'm now thinking, actually, should I have this separate? Instead of incorporating the labs into this, should I have this separate? And I'm starting to think maybe I should. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to go. We're not going to have the labs connected to construction parts and maintenance. So, Kazzy, how's the update? I'm loving the update. I'm not sure you're doing Foundry, aren't you, at the moment? You can do it by dumping at sea level and then mining to -1, -2. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because the thing is, you'd still see it, wouldn't you? I don't know. Let me I'll tell you what, let's run a test, as it were. Because obviously I'm looking at digging this bit up anyway. Because I'm curious how it will look. Thinking of giving this a go. You should. So obviously, I'm assuming then you got to do it to +1 first, so it's still above the waves. We do our Terry boys over here because it looks like a lot of idling going on. I think it might be worth that we upgrade some of the iron excavators. Right, so first of all, let me just make sure, because we do want to upgrade some pickups as well. And then that. Right. So do them. Yeah, zero is sea level. You're correct. Well, I imagine we have to stop just above before kicking it over to tile by tile. I don't know. We'll see. Experimentation time. Right, so regarding this, let me just have a look at its footprint overall. Plenty of room. Like, it's absolutely fine. Okay, so the issue is going to come. We now got to remove this. Do I have enough construction parts to just get rid of this? And like, how many construction parts do I need to get, at the very least, get to this level started? 360. Actually less, because I don't need that row, do I? It's from here. So I could do right. Some issues, mate, is yellow construction 2. Actually, I will recover some of that from over here. Have they done anything with later game performance issues? I could not tell you how late game is yet. I've not heard anyone complain about it. Alright, and now time to kill. Not enough maintenance 1. Yeah, that's fine. Time to kill my Unity. Ah! Right, so if we do to that, it's actually, to be fair, tell you what, if I flip it, have it here, because at some point all that's got to get moved anyway. Yeah, actually no. Maybe. So can I slide this in any particular way just to make things... like so. And just make sure I've got the whole maintenance rig up then. He didn't do the rest of the belts. Rude. So I'm just out of curiosity. Has that now deleted all the maintenance? No, it hasn't. It has kept it. So I was curious if it all like gone. Boy. And they're just basically letting the trucks do everything now. What's full? Dirt. Oh, because of this. No, that's fair. Not the end of the world. Oh, yeah, our limestone train's now up and running. Always a good thing. I mean, to be honest, if I Unity build these, that's going to allow me for this. Where's the Deconstruction 7. Yeah. Cool. Even though it's weird because exporting is 9 by default, which holds up the deconstruction. Anyway, there was a battle. We won that battle, and we got some loot. Hooray! Can I explore anything else now, or am I now done everything within marriage? Yep, that's everything. Needs upgrades now on the fuel tank. Right, cool. Alright, and then that needs to be priority this. That's why I put that there. Assembly 3 has no rest. Oh. Fix that quickly. Alright, so if we do... I'll just hold off for the moment. So ore blocking, let me just rename this so I know. Limestone sorting. So next time it kicks through, I know exactly what it is. So yeah, there will be, for the moment, quite a lot of movement on the trucks. So what I need to do... So saying that, I can actually just completely drop iron. You know what, Vosk, if you're still here. Okay, no, I can actually kind of understand why they're talking about dropping iron. I think it would be a shame. I think they should just add some more recipes and keep it. But now we're no longer using iron at all. We're now pure steel. Can I trade out my iron? So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to get rid of the iron. Which means we're going to reverse all of these. Make sure import is off. Interesting thing at the moment, that's disconnected, so... oh, hang on, no, it was... Then basically, that's being fed back through to here. I just run that as a priority on that, so I'll just quickly empty that out then, wouldn't it? Terra has no designations. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So let's see if it's going to allow me. Right, just want to see if I can bring this down to -2. Like, how much dredging can we actually do? Okay, a bit more than I thought. Oh, okay. So, all right, yeah. And it's not so obvious. Is 3? It can even go to 3. Even though that's okay, no, that's pushing it. It can get the edge, but once things slide, it loses it. So it looks like 2 is generally like the absolute limit there. But then the question is, can we put rail over it? And the answer to that is yes. So, Molo, that is a bloody good suggestion. Well, I could... look, that's funny. Okay. I like this idea. This is a potentially good idea. Hacks? No, this is just using game mechanics to my advantage. Let's go let it. It's right. So it looks like at the moment, because of the way it's done, there is a little bit of a... Right, so there is a potential where it won't be completely flat, as it were. Because we can see the reach just doesn't quite get to there. If we do that, though, will that allow it to suddenly, like, go down and reach it? Oh, we'll see. Oh, I love learning new things. Right, okay, so we're producing 24 iron a minute. Steel, rather. That consumes 24. That also consumes 24. That consumes 12. So we need to, yeah, basically directly replace these. So let's have a look quickly. So the ratios are effectively identical. So basically, once we get rid of... we need something else. What else can I... Is this the only thing that iron gets for? It will save us on some limestone. Small excavator. He's struggling. It's the only downside. You can see the water break, because there is some land under there. So it does change the dynamic, as it were. Which is logical. You're right. It's very logical. So will these excavators actually still work level 0? Obviously, it's not. It's skimming the water at that point. It's not underwater. Seeing that you make an underwater drain. All we need now is an actual proper bridge for land vehicles to go over. Like, literally. Alright, so it's determined it can't make it to that. Can't make it to that. bloody concrete is about to collapse. Hang on. Where's my retaining walls? We haven't used any of these in, well, at all. Terrain too high. Really? Okay. Tell you what, let's allow that to go. Dump. Dump there. What should be done? What should be done? I'm gonna go with rock. So for the moment, as long as it is set to tell me if it can't dump anything, even though I've noticed it doesn't actually do it. But okay, so the answer to my question is they will not go on a 0. Like, there's enough water there, they won't do it to go and grab this. The excavator delved too deeply and too deep. They did. They did indeed. Right, we're going to send terrors somewhere else now. Am I running low on anything? No, not particularly. That's weird. Sand then. Go over here. Pick up his... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Whoopsie. You're struggling to reach somewhere. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Tell me fibs. Fibbies. Okay, so throw that in the shipyards. Right, you're complaining because you can't reach somewhere. But then you're not telling me where you can't reach. So you can't reach somewhere, but where can't you reach? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Okay, that's fair. That's fair why you can't reach that, because of this bit. Right. Right, I'll tell you what, I will allow, because I'm so nice, it to come out to here as well. So get a little bit of a path through. So I'm guessing it's a lot of management, but right, what's the firmest materials? It's slag or rock? Like has the less slippage. See, that's the downside. If I build a land bridge there, I'm blocking the shipyard. So I do need to move the bloody shipyard. And I did actually want to move it over to here. There's always something that needs moving. This is true. Is that? No. Only those are 4, thank you. I need to start bringing this up a little bit earlier. So ultimately, that will be our railway bridge. See, unfortunately, the downside is, yeah, we've got a railway bridge, but then how are trucks getting over there? Like, why would you need trucks? To dig? Get equipment over with trains and trucks locally. I mean, okay, right. So it would be if I build a vehicle depot over here, before I dig down and set the track, then yes, okay. No, that's absolutely, it means I can build what I need, excavators, diggers over here. Like, not a problem. And then I just need trucks to, trains, then we'll just move everything off. Like, as long as I've built enough pumps, 4 pumps on that, I don't think I'll need ever need more than that. Pump on that, and then a vehicle shed. Like, that's it. That's all I really need. I'm going to actually move it because I didn't realise how close I had that to the iron. Yeah, that's going to take a bit to dig through. It's fine. Right, so how are we looking over here? Still got a few bits to drop some rocks into, but other than that, that's fine. So if we now just get basically the rest in now. Didn't finish doing that. Oh, no. No. I want the bottom one. Thank you. Okay, so that's everything, yeah? I would like to just level that off at least. So we've got our sand being sandy. You're complaining because we've got nowhere to dump slag. Why am I not... Right, so this is where... What's happened with this? Because I should be getting... Surely I should be getting a notification. Notify if can't dispose. It can't dispose. It's run out of space. Why am I not getting a notification? I've always thought that this is how it works. I'm sure it's how it used to work. I mean, to be fair, there are places, it's just not enough places. Could be a bug. To be fair, I think it's more because technically there are still places to dump. Like, I've caught it a bit early. If I do that... See if I get a notification once this bit's filled. I haven't hit it. Oh, you actually spot on. I know that's nothing to worry about. Your standard stuff. How you doing, Dead Soul? Why we run out of steel? Probably because I'm just using it all. Most likeliest reason. There we go. We've got one iron left, which I do not care about. Well, actually, we've got more because we've got a bunch on this belt. Basically everything except the blast furnace and slag outbound. You're good. Good to hear. Alright, Voss, good night. Thank you for coming in. You can also unpin the iron and pin something actually, yeah, and actually something that's worth. You're not wrong. Not that I know what else what else might I stick on here? I don't know, glass. Hi, freak. Hang on, I'm seeing a random... Oh no, it is connected. For a moment I thought I had an unconnected pipe. Right, okay, so we are going to just kill that, because that was a bypass from when we only had the tier 1s. Oh, don't need a priority switch on that. Right, toggle. Alright, hang on. Right, make sure this is upgraded. Also upgraded. Okay, so ones, yeah. And 60, so ones is fine. And then it's just a case of making sure the inbounds are now set up. Okay, right. And I believe that's all good to go. I will let the... Actually, no, I've got plenty of Unity. So we shall use them, save the truck some effort. No. Never import, never export. These should all... I don't know, at some point I wish we could set it as like a default. Right, there we go. Oops, said Daisy. No, I didn't mean to. Damn it, wasn't quick enough. Right, so this is now producing 48. Sorry, 36. No, pause it. I need to find out what are we getting blockages on. I'm going to guess dirt. I'll tell you what. That's going to be no exporting. That's going to allow for exporting, and we're going to have a hold. That's going to allow for exporting as well. That's going to be no importing, no exporting. So that is belt fed only. And you're stuck, so you quickly pop out. Right, so what's going on? Rock. I was expecting dirt, but it's not. It's rock. That's because... Okay, yeah, so yeah, there must be a bug because I'm not being notified that there's no longer... There's nowhere to dump this. That's both slag and rock. I should be getting a notification. going, oh, sorry, we've got nowhere to put this stuff. But I'm not. I have to see if that's been reported. Or perhaps I'm misunderstanding how it's meant to work. No, it'd be nice. You'll press R and it actually flips the area. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to redraw it. As far out as I can go until I've moved the shipyard. Pickup is struggling. Oh, because you got stuck. That's absolutely fair. Okay, so now that's all back up and running. So we're doing 48 minute that, 24 that, 12 that. Okay, cool. Semi-lurking, you're on the exercise bike. You say that. I need to start using mine again. Let me just confirm. 12, 24, 48. So 60. Actually, I need a fourth one. $24, 48. No. No, actually. It's hard to type. No, I can imagine. Do you have a desk that moves up and down? Because I do. One thing I used to like doing is raise my desk, then slot my bike so the handles were actually underneath it. Yeah. And then I would be on it while still at my computer. Just, you know, obviously I'm not doing it intense. Right, so there is, or there appears to be, an issue. So coal is 12, 24, 48. So it's actually 72. So my issue is that I actually need to upgrade. Upgrade these. Actually, I don't think we need to upgrade that one, but I'm going to do it anyway. Have a separate room with a bike and a small old TV. That's a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not a luxury I could ever have. My house is tiny. Right, so we are aware. It's just picking up. I'm going to... All of these are going to get luxury treatment of upgrading to a truck. So each one of them pickups will now triple its throughput. So I'm happy with this. Therefore, me being happy with this means that I am going to do a blueprint on it. New blueprint. Now, so we're just going to call that construction parts 4. But we're going to get rid of this. So what basically the idea here, it'll be based on the assembly machine being used. And actually that'd be 3, wouldn't it? Because we're using 3s. So construction part 3. That can go. Boy. And then at some point I just need to backtrack them. So this is using assembly 2s, this is using assembly 1s. To be fair, that's already using assembly 1s. No, it's actually a mixture. Actually, in my head, I've got a way to do it. Just whether it's something I'd have to do off stream. Right, so we're now getting a nice buffer of steel. As you can see, it's going up and up and up. Our coal, I think it's going to be beneficial to upgrade these now. Should be the whole crew. This can also go away now. We've blueprinted it and built it. So the next thing, obviously, we need to get our research back up and running. So and since we're now doing this separately, even though I'm not going to lie, I am actually getting tempted to remove the maintenance off the construction parts. It's bloody trackball. Because I am thinking it might be more beneficial. Just have the construction parts separate. And then the lab and maintenance combined. And I could actually put them in this gap here if I really wanted to. At the very least, let's get this into place. I'm not going to lie, it feels weird that that's the out. I don't know, me personally, I would have it the other way. But what do I know? See, the downside is you have to keep rebuilding it when you upgrade. This is why before the old style I've got through I've deleted it. Yeah, I'm about to say I deleted it. It was on the old 4. Actually no, this was the mega one. So this is the old one that I put together. Game is really not liking so many entities. Because actually I can't point to it, but basically it would build the stuff and then send it back in reverse. So it would be the research 1 will be closer to the labs, then the research 2, 3, 4, and it just come back. And all I have to do is each tier just alter the feeding belt. That was it. That's what we had on the Is it on the beach island? I think it was that island that I set that one up. It actually worked. It worked quite well. Right, so we're going to do a building to building ratio, as it were. So, which means it is assembly 2s for the first set, then assembly 3s for the second set. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Not keeping up now. We are actually burning through all our iron. Other than adding more excavators, there's not a whole lot that I can really do with that. Saying that, it's got. Why is he not emptying that out into? Don't tell me I've got no imports. Actually, I don't. I'm silly. Oh, what's going on here? Why are we struggling here? Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Right. Tell you what, Terra's just going to grab that then, and we're going to have, we're going to throw one onto the iron. So, like so. To be fair, it's going off because we're in the middle of upgrading stuff as well. The coal. Okay. So if we do that, that should fix the coal. I might need to alter where I'm going for that though. I would actually, thinking about it, I think it's time that I do lower this down. That's going to be really tricky. I'd have to wait. I've got to wait for the coal to catch back up. So what I will do then, the best way to do that is do it from here. Okay. So with the coal being an issue, yeah, we just have there's a consistent higher consumption of coal going on at the moment. I would have to assume it's down to because steel is got to catch up. Like that's going to be my assumption. Now once the construction parts have finished building, in fact it's going to start backing up a little bit now because we don't have construction 3s going. So once that's backed up, that will start backing up, and then once that's backed up, then it starts backing up. Our coal and iron will start kicking back in. I mean, fortunately, the coal for fuel, because of how we've got this, I need to set that. Good job I thought about that, because coal for fuel wasn't a high enough priority. In fact, I'm going to knock that up to a 3. Because if power drops, we've got a massive problem, because everything will drop. So we don't want that. And the only thing I'm using for this at the moment is copper. So copper actually gets the priority for coal currently, just because it's on the train. So what I need to do now, I'm going to stress the steel a little bit, but we need to kick the power plant onto coal delivery. Pause and plan time. Because I don't want to be double railing this at the moment. The question is, even at a very tight arch, use excess heavy and light for steam for power. I already am. You're flaring it off. I means I need to be. Basically, that boiler is going full whack. Unfortunately, it's not providing enough steam by itself. So the normal boilers are having to kick in as well. That's the issue. Because one boiler is feeding this entire row constantly. That is constantly going now, because we're at the power point where all 4 of these are running. It's now starting to kick in this, so the auto balance means that's running through. So yeah, you are spot on. I do need. Oh, how am I going to do this? Where am I going to fit it in? So a straight split. Unfortunately, that won't tag. This is where we're going to get it. Use some cheekiness. Said, I don't know if the devs intended us to be able to do this, but you know what? I'm accepting it. So and then so the big thing is obviously want that there. That's nice and simple. The thing is, I could like split it so he's only using one, but the problem is we're going to have excess light oil if we do that. So spreading it out, it's not ideal. Like not even close to ideal. And priority, split the priority on that one. Right, and that's if I do there, it's fine. Road pipe balance, that's your priority in. Straight up. And then I need to know if you're ever below 50%. Crude oil reserves. Okay. And then that should be I would prefer that there's no import on this. Just saying. Oh, wait. I don't have to click on that. Oh my god, I didn't even realise. That saves me a click. Well, like I say, it's not perfect, it's not ideal, but it will do for the time being. This means more water, so I've got to keep an eye on this, and still good. So yeah, all right, there you go. That's going to help out coal a little bit, because obviously that's not happening. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave it to trucks to move that over for the time being. It's got the priority behind the copper, and the fact is, if this all slows down, it means the copper slows down, because literally the only thing that this is being used for is maintenance and construction twos. So while the maintenance will be constant, the construction twos are they're done. That's now at cap. You're silly. You're very silly. But saying that, it's starting to catch up a little bit. That's now full. We've gone from 5 to 7. So yeah, it's evening out. That extra excavator has massively helped. And that's fine. If this all drops for a bit, and it all drops, the only thing we've got to be very, very careful of is the maintenance. But that is prioritized to go to maintenance before anything else. So we've got a fair amount of reserve on steel. So should that drop, and I'm not expecting it to at this point, if I'm honest. Not with the coal catching up the way it is. Excellent. Back to this then. So that's 2s. That's 1. Alright, so 1-to-1 ratio. 12-12. Yep, so that'll be mech parts. That's an assembler 3, just to make things a bit easier. If we have it on this side, there. And then it's just electronics, so that will just be storage. Bring in fire truck. Low priority is the important thing to remember. Thank you. And actually, I want 12 across the bay on this one. Alright, so it's paper and glass. We're not even making paper at the moment. I'm not going to lie, I'm wondering whether to... I'm debating whether to actually make electronics locally. No, I'm going to go with no. This is one, to be honest, this is the main reason why I'm very much debating to move this with the research. You know what actually would help with our stuff? Actually doing some roadways. Which roadway should I use? Which one do we... It's cobblestone. Which one was I using before? I'm sure it was cobblestone, because if I'm honest, the others don't look like roads to me. I really hope we get some new surfaces at some point. Like, we're seeing a lot of traffic movement here. So it sort of makes sense to then have it there. We still need diagonals though. Most of these look like pedestrian paths and not roads for vehicles. Yeah, I agree. Two on it. Trim. I don't know. So it's just a weird, because there's no diagonal. Trying to make squares a diagonal, just, yeah. Actually, I can Unity, all that. Bloody concrete! Bloody concrete is out. Actually, what happened to all that iron? I did have a fair bit left. What happened to it? It's all vanished. Weird. Very weird. Okay. But yeah, I've got no... Oh, there you go. Now I can. There you go. That will lower our maintenance fractionally. Tell you what, just so we don't have these weird border thingies, let's do that as well. Alright. Alert. Fuel is... Why? Wait, why? Home on threat. Why are we... Why is that low? Could... Oh my god. It was in a loop. It was actually taking crude oil out of here to put into here. For some reason, the game didn't realise it was on the same set of pipes. So the trucks were looping it around. That's... Yeah, that's some weird edge case right there. Because I'm like, hang on, I've got loads here. Why are we struggling? That makes no sense. There we go. That's the reason. So at the moment, we're back to using all the coal again because we're not producing as much of this. Still. How's our water? It's been going long enough now. Nope, still good. Still zero worries there. Look at all these just hovering around. Like, that's it. They don't have anything to do. Everything's kind of caught up again. This is very weird. That, you know, this happens. So they panic and they'll fix it and then it's caught up. Like, I get to breathe between things. I was saying this yesterday. It's like, it's confusing. It really is. I don't know what I want to do next. Oh, no, that's right. I was doing this, weren't I? So this is what I mean. I get distracted so easily. Completely forgot I'm doing this. Research. I mean, to be fair, I can just do that. I don't need to like throw it on a belt or anything, do I? Still. Still, it's such a steal. Yep. Actually, to be fair, I'm going to do no importing or exporting on that. Because where I plan to put it, it would be completely unnecessary. Oops. I didn't double click it. Said I am half debating whether to put another assembler there, but right, glass. Right, this is where we are definitely spacing this out, because obviously we have a ton of excess. So the idea here is that it's going to get put into here. And lab equipment. So this will always allow, but can't export. Okay. Now the thing that kind of bugs me, I wish there was a way, and I said this at the beginning of the week. Obviously, we have this output restriction. I would love for there to be an import restriction. Like, stop having stuff go in when we hit a certain amount. So we've got a minimum amount to operate the belt. So I would like a maximum amount for belt operation. Which would be, that would manage the input. Because, like, as for an example, it means I wouldn't need to do this. I could set this truck up here. But then the maximum belt or pipe input would be below that. Which means if I happen to have excess on the map, there's always an import option without having to do this balancing thing. That is what I do. So I would like that 100%. I would. Oops, lazy. I'm doing that. Oh, I went too far. Problem there. Okay, beautiful. That will be glass. That will be pepper. Pepper. Actually, I'll do 360. 360 pulls. Yeah, that will be needed. 360 pull. Okay, cool. And then there's only 4 researchers, isn't there? So, will they ever go up to 5? So if we think there, put that there, then for obvious reasons we want that. Import allowed, no export. And that would go there. To be fair, we can have this much closer. Come on, give me the bloody thing. You're not giving me the bloody thing. Why are you not giving me the bloody thing? Doesn't want to do it. I'm going to guess it's because it's technically only one. Yeah, that's why, because it's its own separate thing. And that was a problem. That must have been a problem before then. So with this, okay, so with this in mind, where I'm saying about combining this with the maintenance then. So if we spitball that. Right, so I'm going to pause it at the moment because I'm just using up stuff to keep things running. Like, there's no expansion going. Everything's maxed out. Everything's just idling. So we're just basically, yeah, we're wasting the years doing nout. Right, again, I have to ask, where the fuck is actually the maintenance stuff? There. Right, maintenance depot. Because when we consider it, because what would make this a good idea to combine them is this. Because we've got that also. And then I can attach recycling plant to it. And it's just simply a case of if we flip these around, so the electronics is going into here like that, it will allow me to expand this. Move it a little bit further down. Make sure we've got room for 3. It's not a higher rate, is it? This is the highest rate. There might be a chance I need a 4th at some point. Even though, no, if I start to need a 4th, I'll just look at upgrading things beyond into like the higher requirements. I've never needed 4 in the past. We will see. If I have number 3 flush like that, because it does won't give me space. Yeah, I'll just have to accept that then. So much steel. I'm on 3, but I'm still running out of a lot of low-level buildings. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, because I would just start upgrading the buildings, lowering the demand. You need more now because of pipes and other stuff consumes it. Actually, do pipes actually consume maintenance now? Huh. I know belts do. I didn't realise it got added to pipes as well. But that's fine. It's okay. I'm not too stressed about it currently. Like, I'm only just kicking in to requiring a second one. You know, I mean, maximum demand is only 631. At the moment, though, it's really low because of how much idling we've got. Like, I think my big issue at the moment that we potentially going to be facing is a coal shortage. Like, that's what I'm expecting. Because now that this is now ramping up massively. Like I said, this is producing, 72 a minute. You know, our maintenance under full load is already 24. And then obviously you got to take into consideration construction parts. But unfortunately, they're not constant. So it might limit my expansion. But there are other things that I'm going to need it for, like goods and that. Yeah, so household goods is coming up soon. Obviously, we need that for rail. This is going to be a big sinking of it. You know. We're kind of, I don't think we're close to medical equipment. That's probably going to be next week that we'll be looking at pushing for that. But yeah. 'Makes a lot of sense that I have the electronics on the upper. Fewer conveyors then. Coal mine should last 500 to 600 years. That is very optimistic. $500 to 600 years. Unless you're talking about the external one that we find here. This, I've gone through. I would say I've probably gone through half of it already. Like, I'm not too far off of having to start looking, expanding to the other ones. Right, so to make this a bit easier then, I am going to move this a couple of tiles. That way I can move these a bit closer. Fewer belts. That one goes down to -10 in one corner, -7 in the rest. I mean, we'll see. Personally, I would be surprised if it lasts that long. I didn't click in. Right, so I'm noticing that there's got... Is there a memory leak? Very high... No. No. Very high CPU power. Yeah, power usage is quite high, but other... Yeah. Because we're starting to get the weird... delay. It's only minor, but it's enough for me to be noticing it now. Between me clicking and the game responding, it's definitely improved to how it was prior to update 3. But we're now hit a point where I am starting to just very tiny split seconds. Right, so, oh, that's annoying. That's going to annoy me, but I'll live. I tell you what, I'm just going to live with that. Right, so that, there you go. I think that is better than having it connected to this, and I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of this, the longish belts as well. I find it getting weird after it's been on for a while. Okay, maybe memory management then. So if we... Well, we're going to want to... flip... No, that way. Oh, actually, which way do I want to do it? So I've got the modularity. Is RAM usage high? No, it's only 1.5 gigabytes. Honestly, it's really good on memory. I'd see, to me, it's kind of making sense that I have it this way over here. I'll have a balancer to put steel over this way first. I get invisible buildings when they get pasted and built. Yeah, if I do one of my big blueprints, the game absolutely suffers. There's definitely some optimization to be done with ghosts, for sure. The only thing that's I'm hesitating is I lose my ability for expanding the maintenance unless I make it longer. Need space for recycling part. Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, I also need space for the 2s and 3s maintenance when the time comes. Or should this be where we look at incorporating this onto the train network? Get what needed, just delivered. And then ship off the recycling. Nah, we don't have space for that. Not at the moment. At some point, long term, when we start looking at mega builds, but now no. Okay, I am thinking this way, this side. if I remember correctly, footprinting. That should be enough space for the maintenance 2s and 3s. I don't need to worry about that side. Well, that side so much with the rail, because I can move the rail at some point. And then just basically what I'll do is I will alter this. You'll need more steel. There's never enough steel. So this is 24. Right, so it looks like then I'm gonna move the bridges down, just to keep the alignment, because otherwise it will bug the absolute fucking hell out of me. And this is why we've got it all paused. That's going to need to get moved over as well. Got to make sure everything is perfect. Right, so a flat balancer. Tell you what, go to there. Through there. Priority out that way. Down we go. What do you reckon? Enough unity? Yeah? Just don't have enough of these at the moment. Oh no! Not enough workers. Don't need that. And we can solve that problem by getting rid of these. Basically. There you go, problem solved. In fact, I don't even need that anymore. So that can go bye-bye. This can also go bye-bye. Not the fact that he's still was sending stuff out. The buffer. There we go. We've got steel. No holds. No export or import. Right. Forgetting. We get electronics going into there. Got glass going into there. Trucks. There's space for the trucks to pull this in off of the shipyard. That needs to go bye-bye. Hang on. No, actually, I could have kept that as a 1. And then, yeah, it's only 48, so it happily stays on the 1s, really. And there we go. Now I just need to get paper up and running. And obviously this all back and connected again. Absolutely beautiful. And then cobblestone. Make sure that. And then obviously we get rid of this bit. That's unnecessary. It's unnecessary and unnecessary. Alert! Bloody concrete! I don't know. I think we're a bit silly on that now. Sorry, let's do it proper way. Remember my coding standards. There you go. Just knock that to, I don't know, 20. So it's still noticeable, but it doesn't destroy it. What's up, Lucky? How goes the factory? The factory goes good. How are you? Move this surface as well. Don't know needed. There you go. We're getting a little bit of a start of a road network, as it were. You know, that's a bit of an annoying one, but oh well, never mind. Right. So, recycling. 32 people. I've only got 27. That's let me just quickly check my dumping zones, since, you know, we've noticed that we don't get told about it no more. Very annoying. I think we've got enough sand for the moment. I'm going to jump the terrors over to here. What's going on with the coal? Why is the coal struggling? Should it be? I mean, a sudden spike in consumption. It has, actually. I'm going to go because of the steel. That's why. Oh, my days. Look how happened there. Yeah, so our global demand has now kicked over into requiring the second one. Anything else I can switch off, get myself some manpower? No, which means say hi to our new building complex. It's going to be needed. Absolutely. How's our water? What is good? Waste is good. Ships pollution. Air pollution. Oh my days. Wow. That's yeah. Wowzer. So we're definitely not producing enough tofu. Another farm? Maybe? Or we think you are, or for, no, it's going to have to be another farm, isn't it? So we're making, since it's operating about 3.5, so I'd say about 4 to 5 a month average. Fortunately, demand is 7. Okay, so yeah, a second farm probably would be needed, but I can't fit it in anywhere realistically. So no, we're just gonna have to accept that. This can go. That's now. I don't know why I got that there. bloody concrete has a low supply of concrete slabs. Why? Is it that? Is it really this? Are we suddenly just consuming a bunch? 48 is our consumption. That's the point. Since I've just upped that, like, no. We are making 48. So 3, and then that runs both. Right, hang on. Let me just 1 second here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 3.4, 1.7 makes no sense. Right. Upgrade this. That's 24. Yeah. Pause these. That will save us 1 person. Actually, technically more because we're down a crusher, so it's actually saving us 3 people doing that. No, manufactured sand. Yeah, we need 2 running. When do we get the next one? Oh no, that's the. No, that's the really bloody big one though, isn't it? I'm not fitting that into here. Let's be honest. So when all 3's going, no, it should be fine. He should be fine because his excess is going to basically be 2 to each, which is 6, which means that can run all 4 of these at perfect ratio. I'm a little tempted to like switch the others on, even though let's use the wood to just give us a bit of a helping hand there. So a lot of it is replacing the construction tools that we just did for this. I am going to unpause this just so we can get that delivered for the moment. What button was quick trade? F3. Recycling paper first. Paper. It's under chemical plant, right? So it's one of these. It's somewhere. Chemical plant. There we go. So we need limestone, wood chip, and steam. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the steam. This is the only place we're producing steam, so I kind of got to have it over here. Oh, yeah. Right, so 12 paper. Honestly, we're talking when Voss come in earlier, I was mentioning about the devs looking at removing iron. Remove paper. Honestly, to me that's the biggest thing that like just throws it out. I know we've got office supplies now, but I don't know. Or perhaps not need steam then. Like, how about we have it that way? Saying that, I've got limestone being delivered over here. So, right. Okay, how about... This is going to save a truck. And then the truck in question can then just focus on bringing over wood. Good idea if I use the correct storage. That would absolutely help. So I need a wood chipper. $24. This is the point where, you know what, instead of it being all neat and tidy, it's like, let me just put it wherever I can find it. No import or export simply because I'm not going to be able to reach. No export, but without imports. Maximum there, that's fine. And then that's flat out, so just that. No import, but we allow export. And then it's just a case of getting a pipe over. And it is just having a long ass pipe. Like that. Because that's just, you know, that's just me being lazy. Right, there we go. So we now got paper. So that means research 2 is basically set up and ready. And then there is enough of a path for it to go. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. There's a hell of a travel time for the wood, though, because the wood's all the way over here. Thinking about it, though. However, do we need wood over there? Because the only thing that I'm using wood for is construction and shredding. So I'm thinking it now. It's going to make sense to have the wood be placed, say, here. So it's a bit center to both. And in fact, how flat is this area? So if there is quite flat, I might just make this a tree farm then. Can I farm in food production, farm irrigated. Right there. Might be that I shift that. No, I will shift these. I'll put it the other side of this path, and then I will just throw that up a little bit. Right, tree saplings. That. So if I ever do fertilizer. Okay, so that's actually blocking. So if I do it right against the rail, so that we've still got a pathway here. And make sure that I have somewhere to be storing the seeds at all times. Okay. Get some pipes in. I need pipe 1s. We've got to make sure it goes over. Damn, wrong freaking input. It'll do. It shall do. Okay, then forestry tower. Tell you what, we'll have it here. This is a nice place to have it. Okay, build it all. Now we're going to need a tree planter. Also, our harvesty thing is right. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. Okay, excellent. And then no longer needed. So let's go move everything over into here. Right, so edit designate, no, edit area. So from here to here. Is it the designation? Right, not going to worry about it covering any mine areas, but okay, excellent. So is it coming out? That upgraded. Is there a way to... So why is it put the upgrades first? So one thing we need to do, on this is to be able to have, to reorder the way it is. Like I want the plant, I wanted the plant to be made. Not that we have to worry too much because we're not getting seeds yet. Right, so how are we looking here? Oh yes, I need to make sure that it can actually pull them out. Whoops. Actually no, fuck it, I'll Unity build it. Not enough workers. It's fine. It's fine. We've got enough now. But there we go. Research up and running again. Let's see, what should we do? Ship bridge, pipes, power generator, get the low pressure turbine Fermentation. I'll pause it in the background. Chickens. Chickens. Maybe the chickens. Actually, I'm thinking this. Greenhouse. Actually, we need to have proper fertilizer running, to be honest, before I even look at that. Housing 3. So you may, yeah, because this getting these decorations. So right, let's add it up to that. Then we'll get settlement recycling. So it's less trash being burnt. More resources being recovered, which means fewer ore having to be mined up. Which also means actually a little bit less coal as well, which, you know, I do appreciate. Rotary kiln, no. Next mixer. Not at the moment. So the advanced smelting. Thermal desalination. I mean, maybe this, because this is going to be very useful. I mean, I need chlorine. Chlorine requires brine for electrolyzer. Sand, chlorine, wastewater. That covers a bit. Okay. That's going to be the next in the queue. Actually, no. No. All these first. Then that. Then that. Yes. Get ourselves a bigger ship so we can go exploring more. We don't need pipe 3s at the moment, though I'd imagine we're not a million miles away from it. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Research that gives us less Oh, I like this. I hadn't noticed that before. So no, I am looking forward to. What is the infinite ones anyway? What are we getting from it? Plus 1% to maintenance production barriers. I don't know. 1% feels very stingy. 2% to world mining or rig efficiency. Yeah. Problem is, if you've already run out, it doesn't help you. That's see, they're good because the numbers. That's. So yeah, I'm liking some of these infinite ones anyway. Right, end game stuff. Right, anyway, that's I wish we could look at these in other places, other than just on this screen. Like, unfortunately. We need sand. We need sand. Okay, cool. Kill. Right, we're not at a point of moving this over yet. Not until this is done. To be fair, I need to raise it +1 anyway. And this is where, once this is done and we start putting rock elsewhere, I want to cover it with dirt. Actually, if we do this as pure mining, fat top it. Truck is struggling to find a destination. Why? Where are you trying to go? Why are you trying? Oh, why are you trying to? Hang on. Why? Why? No. Truck is struggling. What are you struggling for? What are you trying to do? Where are you trying to go, truck? I don't know, truck. Truck, what are you trying to do, truck? I don't understand. Why are you trying to pick up limestone? For the glass mix. That's no, because I've got a train dropping that off. I don't. Okay, this is. We are officially confused. Why are you trying to pick up limestone? I don't know. Is it trying to feed the kilns? I mean, it shouldn't be. Just to be certain, I'm going to do this. It shouldn't be trying to feed the kilns. Obviously, I don't have that no more, so that's enough then. We're not dumping it anywhere. Glass mix is being fed by a train. I'm flaring off. I'm burning off sulfur. I'm not turning it into slag, so it's not that. I'm not doing this fertilizer at the moment, so obviously it must be the tofu. That's what it is. Trying to get it for drop it off into there. Okay, there you go. We've solved the problem. So the next question is, why is it only now become a problem? I mean, before it was fine. He didn't moan, but now it's moaning. So why is it now an issue? All right, well, he can grab it from... Yeah. You can grab it straight out of the sorter then. Oh, that's something I haven't put back into place. Making of the rails. It'd make sense that I put it here then, wouldn't it? Because we've got what we need. Paper. No, paper's being fed by train. And plus no importing allowed. Maybe that might have been. Even though, again, it shouldn't, because it's being felt by the beds. Only sand should be getting pulled here. Speaking of, can I actually squeeze that in there? No. Oh, if only if it was one thinner. Although, can a truck reach that? Precariously, it can. It's very precarious, though. Slight slide, and it's in the ocean. can actually disable. No, because I don't have acid. Right, easily fixable. There we go. Double pipe. Which now means that this everything is done. It doesn't need anything putting in. To be fair, at the moment, broken glass is getting a nice amount of that. Right. Okay. But all that messing about means we no longer have enough people for the recycling plants yet. Oh well. Fixing things as we need to. Saying that, we got a thingy yet. No. Anyway. Big tree harvester can go over to there. Oh, he needs iron. Oh no. I still don't know what happened to all my iron. I had like 100 and something when I dismantled everything and then it disappeared. Oh. Is there a better tree planter? Like, should I just... Is there a bigger tree planter or is that it? I mean, it's a hydrogen one, but again, that requires iron as well. Oh, well, isn't that bloody annoying? Maffy, you forgot one thing. One thing. Can we trade for it? No, we can't trade for it at all. Oh, my days. Oh, that shucks. That shucks. So, nope, just that one. Oh my god. Oh, that is so. Yeah. So I need to do the, just for that. Oh wow! Right. So this is a temporary build. That's just mad. Yeah, Maffy, you overlooked something. Alright, metal caster. Why has he automatically got bios? That's weird. And there we go, because we're not caring about ratios. It's literally, we just want some iron plates so we can do the thing. Like, literally, that's it. So pressure cake. In fact, we do a 4 straight onto that, right? So he gets his priority, gets dealt with immediately. Because we're not going to throw it in storage. It's just going to be there. So it's only going to be as and when. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There's also another thing. Oh, I'm not, because I've not got them on anything now. That's what I need. That's why. So again, this is where, do we want to add vehicle parts over here? Because you got to think, everything we need is here. So if we've got the 3, that's 16. So we are still got spare 8. Been thinking about some captains who decide to come see me play to tempt you. Okay. Be tempted pressure. Play some captain of industry pressure. You're getting tempted. You will play captain of industry. This is the game that you're looking for. My Jedi mind trick's working. You last played when update 2 come out. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those games. It's a good game, but you just got to be in the mood for it. Would you say there's a major change? Yes. Trains. Major change. But the problem is it needs a bit of balancing work at the moment. You do risk putting yourself in a position where you can't quite where using it can drop your colony if you're not careful. It works, so it's happening. Are they mostly end game? Nah, they unlock very early, but it's more a case of, unless you understand the game, it's a potential rookie trap where you might jump into doing it because it's cool, it's new, and you've now unlocked it. But the balance around it, the expense of it currently, means it unless you've got that foundation ready to handle that massive increase in material requirement, i.e. because you need steel and gravel in large amounts, yeah, it can cause problems. So it's one of those where you need mech parts, not steel. Are you kidding me? God, thank you. Oh, darn. Okay. Fine. Unfortunately, realistically, there is no proper way. Not without moving the belts around again. Or moving it. Well, no, I can't move these because of the way I've done it. I mean, okay, there is a way. It's not a... It's a bit of a way, but it's a way. Priority that way. Actually, no. I can have it go under there. I'm thinking that's fully lifted at the moment, isn't it? So I can just have it pop up slightly and then come back down. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Why am I doing it like that? Like, that's just silly. Like, we can do it even tidier. And just do it like this. There we go. Right. Put the right ones in this time. Hope. Yes. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Right, let that build. Get vehicle depot. You know what? I don't mind. It's now where's the pipe? Which side's the pipe on? That side. I don't mind having to keep rebuilding this. Might have to do it one more time anyway. In fact, actually, since it's only one more time. Train 4 has been idle for 15 minutes. Okay, so why are you idling? Because it's blocked by Thomas. But why was the whole... Okay, I'm a bit confused there. Why was it the whole thing? Why was it blocked from that far out? So that's something to take into consideration then. There's plenty of time for them to cross over. But it actually holds it. It holds it up even that from that distance. Huh. I'm not a fan of that. Right, it's on its way back. So that's getting priority then. So apparently then, we need to see this in action. So no rival conditions. Unrestricted. I need to see this in action. So it's filled up. It's heading back over. As we can see, there's no speed limit. They removed that. Oh, it's already on its way out. Damn it. Sorry, can you just head back a second? No, fuck. There's an edge case scenario where this could be blocked. We should not have gotten an alert. Because that's real time. Well, plus sped up. But so basically, it was sitting there for 5 minutes. Is it 3 time or 4 time? I don't know. That stops. Yeah. Okay. So we can see it in action. It's reserving the whole route, which means it blocks any no-go zones across the entire route. That's not a good thing. Now, could it be, if I set a direction incorrectly, could that be a cause? No. No, it's a slight. No, that should be a double. Train, right, blocked by train. Oh, well, it's close by. Yeah, so it is. We can see. Right, there you go. Now we see it in action. So basically, that is reserved this entire stretch, which means this junction is off limits to all train activity while that's there. See, that's a problem. Right, since we can set that back to any module empty. Oh, I need JD in here. Where's JD when you need him? He's probably asleep. Right, sets, outputs, if I remove the exclusion zone. Okay, that's frustrating because there's a... Right. Okay, there we go. Excellent. We worked out how to stop it. It's also probably that's also why we've not seen any issues elsewhere. Because the only other exclusion signs are on crossings. Road crossings, that is. And then obviously here, because, you know, this makes sense. There's nothing on here. Okay. Silent Storm, how's it going? Yeah, so basically the exclusion zone was just too far forward, and I just needed to remove it. But okay, cool. Problem solved. Right, so what's going on with our steel? Why is our steel crashing again? We have run out of something. What have we run out of? No, it's called slag. It's got nowhere to go. And the game isn't telling me that it's got nowhere to go. Yeah. Not much getting ready to sleep. To be fair, I need to do the same. Just a quick question. Bug reports. Train not being no. I mean, I'm not seeing anything mentioned at the moment. I have to see whether this is intended behaviour. I suspect it's not. Like, for some reason, I said I need to be told if there's nowhere it can dump slag. Because I wasn't told, I had no idea. Because silly me, I haven't put an alert on this. So, first of all, let's fix that. So this is steel slag. Right, so get things moving again at least. We've got enough to start doing waste sorting. Oh, downside because of where I'm putting. Oh, because of where I'm putting this. Oh, it's very, very unfortunate that I'm putting it here. And like this is like in the way. Oh well, never mind. It is what it is. As long as there's room for it to go round, it's fine. Oh no, I've got this the wrong way around. For starters, it's the wrong way. Let's fix that. Yeah, because it all comes out the same, then you have to sort it. Which is okay, fair enough. See, it's already fucking filled up. Where are we going to port the slag now? Because this is done. Dumping. I don't know, I'll tell you what, if we level it out, this out here, we'll use this as a way of getting to all the sand, because we'll dig it back up once we start, you know, desperately needing slag. Slag is that one. No, it's not. It's that one. There you go. Nice and big. And then the Terry lot. If we do to there for now, because that is still going to be digging up some sand also. And in fact, if we nice path over as well, because you know, absolutely 100% what we need to do. Yeah, so unfortunately that is not going to work there, is it? Put it there. Still enough pathing for trucks to just get through. So I'm just making this way more difficult for myself than I need to. Let's be honest here. No, it'll be loose. Lift. For what's the height that for pickups to go under? I think that should be fine. I might actually have it here instead. Tell you what, that one, the pillars are better place for my liking. Oh, and I also need a sorter. So actually I do want this going right up to here. Right, so this will first of all be we do copper scrap there because that kind of makes sense, being that that's the closest to over here. Okay, tell you what, those pillars are even better. Right, we shouldn't be getting any aluminium scrap at this point. We shouldn't even get any gold scrap, to be honest. So, you know, actually. U shape. What is the? Can we sneak that over? Yes. It's a way to do it. In fact, now what we're going to do is we are going to pull this to here. U-shaped balancer can now go to here. At some point I'll probably have to look at moving that round, you know. for now, it will be fine. Alright, and then that becomes our priority. Right, so why is the maximum... I don't know, I'm thinking if we have this up to... straight up to 2 anyway. What was it moaning? Steel, slag has high supply of slag. That's fine, trucks got to catch up. So this is more, I'm thinking, if there happens to be a backlog, very unlikely, but if there happens to be a backlog, then yeah. Nothing else is getting put in this, is there? Right, so copper, because so the problem here is we can't set. Actually, let me double check. Can we set the aluminium filter yet? No. So that's the problem. Once aluminium starts coming through, if I don't catch it in time, it will create problems. Same with gold. So gold, aluminium. Glass from science. Broken glass. Yeah. No, broken glass in here. Sorry. Then that's going to be gold. Yeah. So copper, glass, gold, aluminium, then iron. I said the downside is I need, because it pulls it off to here, doesn't it? Whereas I need it. Oh, see, problem is that's going to send the scrap into here, isn't it? I need. See, when it comes to filters, this is where I go. You know what? I wish we could set them all immediately. Just going to set that just so I know. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't want to filter just for the sake of a filter. Right, solid. If I can always pull it off if absolutely necessary. It will need to be. It needs to be headed off. So 6. And then. Right, what's its output? It's not much. 24, 36. So if we do. Actually, we do it from here. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right. What's going on with my Unity? Because research labs. That's fair. Even though we're saying that, we're losing a fair amount of this. That sucks a little bit. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, look, we're getting recyclables. Yay! Excellent. What's our... Okay, our maintenance has dropped a little bit at least. But yes, so that will go through. That will do whatever. Might be a good idea if I actually connect this bit. This might help. Just saying, Chris. No, it's all good recycling them, but then, you know, you don't give them somewhere to go. That's not been upgraded. Let's fix that quickly. That's not... Wait, I went through and upgraded these. Why are they unupgraded? I know I did, because I pressed you... I eyed them. Alright. But anyway, that's going to lower our iron usage and our coal usage. Also, excess slag will start dropping a little bit as well. So, yay. So, lovely. Beautiful. Why are you emptying this out? What? Oh, because you're still doing this. Thank you for your service, but we don't need this now. Bye-bye. In fact, I don't need that either. Bye-bye. Let's get this 0 recipes, please. Then put that to here. Stick that there. So that's ready and prepared when the time comes along. But we will allow it to just be fed. Of course, no Unity building on this. Assembly 3 has no recipe selected. Yes, I am fully aware. We just port it so it goes away. Saves me having, you know, people's dedicated to it. Quick remove. Household good. Maybe have these set to household goods. You need steel for vehicle part 2. Yeah, this is true. Oh, so that's why I did that before, but I put it in there. Right. Okay. Now I get where. Why I'd done it for a reason, and now I know why I'd done it for the reason. Oh, I just can't quite make it. Ship engine. But yes, thank you very much then, so I appreciate pointing that one out to me. There we go. Right, so we should have the thingy done now. So, tree planter, head over. Thank you very much. To be fair, it's been doing it anyway. See, this is where I'm like, huh? You don't need to assign them. They will do it. They will just do it for everything. Whereas if you assign it, then it will just do it for that specific one. It's the same with the harvesters, I've noticed. Unless that's changed. If I do this, will it complain, or will it start going into that forest area? You have 2 unbuilt belts there, don't I? Really? I do. Now we're good. Outstanding. Oh, that power consumption. That power consumption. Oh my days. We can switch the auto balance off that. Our general power consumption, I think, is going to be high enough now to keep 3 of these generators running. What's up, Hank? Am I enjoying the new features? I am very much loving this. The game, the trains, nice. The quality of life features, nice. It's beautiful. It's all beautiful. And as always, plenty of wood. Right. Nearly at the point where we can move the shipyard. Limestone is solid. Copper looks okay. Does that go over here for any reason? It wouldn't, would it? I'm thinking of like shifting this slightly and then having it the other side just to lower the travel time a little bit. He only picked a map. Which island are you going to? Did you pick the new long map? To be fair, I think most people will, because this has been decided specifically to utilise the trains. Ship designer, engine and bridge. So we get a radar range. It also requires more crew. Oh my days! Look how much steel. How many mechanical parts? That's the thing. We're not storing mechanical parts anywhere now, are we? No, we're not. Like, there's no storage at all. Should I do something about that? Should we fix that? Dragon Tail, yeah. That's why I laugh. I don't think I've seen a single person since the update on a different map included. You watch. At some point, yeah, I think people will go back to some of the maps. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going... Oh, no, it's not. That's not going to work. Boo. Oh, I forgot to freaking do that. Gonna head out. Okay, Freak, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. This is where we're going to get a bit WTF, mate. Because this is just... like, honestly, 0 freaking point. Absolutely pointless. But you know what? Now we're storing mechanical parts when I need it. And that's excess. So 50% of excess goes into here. While the rest goes down there. Speaking of, actually, 24, 48, that makes 96. I might want to upgrade some of these belts. Just got to. Can I? A single pixel. There's a single pixel in there that I'm sure. Yeah, there is. There's a single belt under there that's like flanked that I've got to try and get to. It's gonna be fucking. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. Just means that some belts are gonna get. We do that. And then there we go. We got our single one in there. Yep, I can see the blue. So that has upgraded. Excellent. I don't think I need to upgrade the electronic belt, do I? No. It was just the mech parts. Which also means 12. No, I only need a 1 on that. So that's fine. That's all nice and dandy. That excellent. Beautiful. Keep bouncing between this and Roadcraft. Why do games I care about always release in pairs and groups? You know, you've noticed that as well, have you? Alright, so we're just waiting for that, and then we've got some of this. Right. Another thing I haven't yet done is put the rail production back in. I did, like, mention this, and I still haven't done it. Has to be assembly freeze. There needs to be anything fancy. Conveyor, or just allow it to do that? No, but yeah, it would have to be a conveyor. Train 4 has no fuel. Wait, what? A train has run out of fuel. Wait, are we not set up a fuel on any of that? We haven't. No. That was something that we were missing. Okay. So what I need to do then, just to make this a bit... To be fair, it makes sense that we put it here. Really. drag another pipe over. You know, I think no. Don't like that. Why can't it stay at the height I want? There you go. So we're going to have to recover it with Unity for to begin with. So yeah, just recover. Would it actually give it fuel? No? Thinking about it? No, it doesn't. Refueled. Ship modifications complete. Fluid fuel module. So that should refuel the train when it's dropping off limestone. I mean, ideally, I should put it here and then, as you know, would have made sense. I pulled the pipe over from here and then had it here, thinking about it. Alright, maybe I'll move it over at some point. But for now, oh, people are dying. People have got the flu, they've got the sniffles. They're not happy. But they're now safe again. They're all recovered. Right, have I got anything else? See. No. Wait till ship weapons are done before I send it out. Probably. 60 crew. Yeah, I've got enough people. Look. Got proper radar dishes and more guns and better engines. Lovely. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Let's call that for tonight, shall we? It's 1:30. I need to go get some sleep. So, I may be streaming tomorrow. If I am streaming tomorrow, it means I should be able to do a longer stream as well. So, yes.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. As is tradition. Lucky Leader is streaming. He's streaming there. And we've not raided Leader for a while. So we're going to go raid Lucky. Right. But anyway. So if I'm streaming tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, have a good weekend. And I will see you next week. Cheers. Ciao.